Good evening. Wait right there. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. You're moving. Stop it. I said hold on. I'm almost there. Bam! Bet you didn't expect that, huh? Yeah. How about that? Yeah. How about that, huh? That's something else. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Welcome to Starfield. Give me a moment. All right. So I did a little grinding. No, I'm kidding. I maybe did like one quest. It was a small little activity thing. Now we're going back to the main menu. I have a minigun though. That's unrelated to the situation.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy.
What?
They called him Vae Victus. Woe to the defeated.
Why did they make a female clone of a man?
A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Where's the I don't care option?
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
I can be trusted around deadly weapons.
Ah, welcome. You must be the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement,
Good morning,
but that of
everybody.
all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything
I've heard this guy's voice
tragedy,
before.
Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
Why do you have such a stick up your ass?
Speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
No. Nah. Both of these are important.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral.
I was
So then,
eating those
Captain,
beans. Are you
Given the
fucking
discussion
insane?
now
Thanks, Psycho.
and the information you've been privy to thus far,
Sounds
if
kind
you
of
were
based
in
to
our
me.
position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
I'm
insane?
uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be
What
it.
is the problem with the
I'm inclined to
archives?
agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart
What
of
is the
point,
problem?
doesn't it?
I don't
Very
need
well.
to be looking at
I
the
can see.
weapons. I
The
don't need
galaxy
to be
was lucky you were
seeing
here today,
the
Captain.
AIDS Muncher 9000 that we deployed on a million different worlds.
So, if there are no
I just
other
need to see,
objections,
what are your
I
thoughts
believe
on
we can agree to give our
Terramorphs?
full
I just
backing
need to see
to
the
make the
Terramorphs.
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
They're making it seem like I'm going into the archives to cause a ruckus. I literally just need to unseal the Terramorph shit. Why is even Sarah like, no, I don't like what you're doing? Like, what could possibly be down there that needs to be completely immune to be seen?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack.
at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Let me at him.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creature...
You still want to open the archives, Sarah? You want to open the archives, Sarah? I'm sorry. Does it bother you that I care about the archives to helping the people being fucked by terramorphs, bitch, woman, fuck,
Yes, ma'am.
bitch?
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
I'll just go kill them all.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
That's it. Stop! Now hit him with everything you've got.
Trying to help you!
Please!
Huh?
Can't stop.
Oh.
Bad luck for you!
Lights out on them.
Now that things done, I'll notch on my gun.
Kinda strange.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
Terramorphs can control people?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make
Man,
sure
thank
to
God,
watch out
huh?
for each other down there. If this is actually what it sounds like, let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Sorry, Noah. That sucks. Couldn't be me.
Wait. Did you hear that?
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
An evacuation order has been issued for the Spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Yeah. Minigun! Oh, yeah!
Experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay. Speak to the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
You two stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
Oh, what should I name you? Roberta? Mary? I don't know. Oh. Ooh, Sasha. Sasha's a good name. I made it ragdoll. That's embarrassing. Could not be me.
Down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Oh, my vision's fucked. I think I'm crippled.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
All in a day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is.
What?
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Fucking funny. Am I in the one place that's not corrupted by capitalism? Perhaps.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal. 4 exit.
People keep talking about the sharp cuts to characters' faces. I'm not really seeing it. Weren't they the same in Fallout 4?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I don't need you to fucking validate me. I ain't no pronoun pancake. I'm one of them freedom-loving Americans that loves America and shoots guns and Trump.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
What?
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
She's dodging my shots! What the fuck? I've never seen speed like this before! What the shit?
Can I help? Bye.
Okay.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command.
Why do you look like someone who was on the other side of a box fan with somebody shitting it?
Attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor. Accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted
The Lone
in cases of
Wanderer,
dire
the Sole
emergency,
Survivor, and the
requires a
Chosen
one-time
One.
use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar
And then there's the
Collective,
courier
and
just
House
fucking
Varun.
around somewhere.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Tell me about this guy.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
One of the other tools.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Nice, I got some money.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Be smart out there, Captain.
Noted. Woman. And just like that, nothing happened. Everybody's happy. Already tried talking to Sergeant Yumi. He didn't say nothing to me.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks.
Sorry, but I need sign off from.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
What did you want to talk to me about?
In my job, sir.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
You're entering Free Star sovereign territory, so show some respect in there.
No. Can you get rid of Sarah? I brought a fucking... I have a perk where I get bonuses if I have a companion.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Sarah, I actually am gonna dismiss you.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, I can't get rid of her until that fucking mission is done. I haven't even touched the main mission yet.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
I can kind of do whatever the fuck I want.
Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Sounds like a great way to get shot.
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the Collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Hey, I found him.
Isn't absolute. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Hey, it's the Squire.
You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Squire from Deceive.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family. And she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. you want to work with me, why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Bourbon? Bourbon? We're breaking the law. Breaking's our world to us.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Tough turkeys.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. Her quarters. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe. Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so...
It's a shame I had to lie to the guy.
That leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Thank you, Cameron. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Ambassador, it seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process. What are you getting at, ma'am? I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if one opened up? The Master's heart is what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can...
She wants to assassinate a diplomat.
That sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Close the fucking door! Ah. Well. Huh. I could have just gone into the bathroom.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
All right.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get
I don't want anything else!
And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, baby! She just gave me 7 grand! Fuck yeah! Almost done paying off for this. She got lips though, I'll give her that.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
You just have this?
And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Alright, we're done.
Exactly. It's like
You ever think when the human race goes to space, who do you think are they gonna take with? They're not gonna grab all the prisoners. You think it'll be a moral thing? Or do you think the first people in space are gonna be pioneers that are like, we don't want anything to fucking do with Earth? What happened to this place? What if some kid makes a spaceship, gets off Earth somehow without the FBI or CIA assassinating them, manages to land, and immediately starts terraforming Mars? I mean, he has enough food for years, and he has the ability to make oxygen, and then he's just there, and he's like, not my fucking problem. Sounds like a hard sell, but...
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire...
I can't hear you over the sound of my epic hacker skills.
embassy.
They'd find a way to tax him. Honestly, man, if some kid can find a way off planet and thrive, I say he's earned it. Nice. Am I insane? What's going on? Yeah, yeah, that'll show you. That'll learn you. Are you bad? The answer was yes. Hey, who the? What a neat little shotgun, huh? Unlock, huh? So I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed and I gotta get up, what's in my head and I in the top of my lungs, what's going on? Oh, that's not good. I think I may have screwed up. Yep. Screwed up. Yeah, there we go. These are getting kind of complicated. Oh. There's nothing here because I killed all the robots. I spent 2 digikeys opening it, and I killed everything that the panel controlled. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny.
Find anything useful on there?
No! You know what kind of sucks? I was having a pretty good time. Oh, hello. I was having a pretty not awful time playing hyenas yesterday. I just wish it was better. Because I would like to play the hyenas. Oh. I guess I just want a new shooting game. Then, like, you know, I play these games and I'm like, fuck, I fucking hate playing them. And then I'm like, man, I really wish I was playing them. And then I'm playing Starfield and I'm like, man, this game's kind of okay. And I'm playing it and I'm like, Really glad I'm playing it. It's the weirdness of it all. Ah! I thought you were on my side. Did the enemies scale with your level? I have no idea. I don't think so. It's weird that it's red. Snake oil? Whoa, baby!
Find anything useful?
Yes. Yeah, still no 45 ammo. Did I just find? Found that. Nova Light. The particle beam pistol. Kinda strange. Doesn't even look like it fires anything. Looks like they put an SD card at the end of it. Weird. Oh my god! Stop! He said, man, shut your bitch ass! I have to start all the way at the beginning?
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flooring they were using as decor has overgrown.
Damn it, my last save was a while ago. I gotta stop doing that. One big thing I've noticed from this game, it seems to have happened twice. I do not know when I'm taking damage, and by the time I realize, it's way too late.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It would actually be more fascinating than it was out. A 24-round pocket-sized semi-auto shotgun.
Surely somebody will think that's illegal.
Might as well take what we can.
You had such a big damn problem with me stealing not even 12 seconds ago. A red stylus. Guys, do you think the Nintendo 3DS still exists in the year 2030? Let's think about it for a minute. You're sitting there. You're having a good time. Suddenly, wham! Draw to life. One of the greatest games ever. I'm actually, even with level 3, that's still too much. I can't hear a fucking thing! Yeah. I'm too busy raiding your cabinets. Let's see. Nope. Nope. These are brain ticklers. These hurt. And those are not that easy.
That was locked.
I was already here! Motherfucker. Ha-ha! Got it. Dog. Oh my god. Ah! Get fucked, Wally. Alien tea, don't mind if I do. Ooh, black licorice soda pop. Oh, that's divine. Oh. Chunks cola. A cube of synthetic cola. Bah.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
I'm gonna loot your shit first. Think I've earned that right. This is considered stealing. Yoink.
Huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yeah, well, you smell. Got him. Stupid bitch. Yo, stupid bitch.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment.
It's so thin.
But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters...
Skooma? I don't know what skooma is.
...filters and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Thanks, Snapduck. I will.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You're just an old man in the basement. You don't get to tell me what to do.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
This is murder!
Ooh.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. Alright, let's get the friggity frig out of here. Did you have the storeroom key?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
By the way, this is not the main quest. This is all secondary. Sounds like a character from Metro Exodus? No. He's just Russian. Did you seriously listen to the sound of a Russian accent? And your first thought process was, damn, this guy's from Metro! Seems good. I need to go to a shop and offload some garbage. But I can't do that until I... There we go.
You're only as safe as your... Please do, I hope.
Alright, you got 5 grand on you. And you don't have fuck all to your name. Oh, damn. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. You can have that. Don't want that. I don't really want this now that I've got the minigun. Have that. Have that. Have that, have that. That's staying with me. I don't even know what these are worth. I don't think these are worth anything. Where am I seeing? Oh, the value. Damn, dude, food wastes a shit ton. Or it weighs a shit ton.
Good luck on all your adventures. How can I help you, B? Of course, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna change my face real quick. Okay, we don't have any more thick mustaches.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What the fuck? Why did you make me butt with a mullet? I would never wear a mullet.
Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? About that thick, right? About that thick. About that thick, right? About that thick. Just a moment. Let's see. It's not really a mullet though, is it? Would you consider this a mullet? That's not a mullet. Hold on. I forgot, I made my guy old. He's got such a good jawline. Here, we got a fucking killer jawline for sure. That's a flowing mane right there. And that is meth head. We need a mullet. That's what we need. The ponytail. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. We're going... Okay, so it obviously goes from less to more hair. So you have two choices that I've noticed. We have... Nope, that's not it. There's this one. And then there's this one. I think this one might be cutting it right now. That might be what we want. Okay. Facial hair. Oh, whoops. I think that's a little darker. Oh, it's the same color. There we go. All right. Looking good. It'll look a lot better with a hat. I've got a hat on right now that'll it's the hat. But damn! Do you want to be Asian? Do you want to be normal? I do not know. But I cannot see my eyes. Regular old brown eyes. There we go. Good old brown eyes. Can his eyebrows be any thicker? Give me the thick eyebrows. There we go. That's what we're looking for. They need to be maybe closer together. About the same color. That'll work. Now he's got a fucking honkin' nose. It's basically this, but bigger. We need that Floridian spirit. What we need. It's got to point down. Ridge is a little narrow. Oh. We need, like, defined jawbone central. Yeah, there we go. If we can't come back to that. There we go. Kenny's mouth is kind of half mustache. I'm having a great time. Okay, Kenny's jawline is immaculate. Yeah, there we go. Looking good so far. He got himself a fucking roughneck chin too. There we go. Very broad. His neck? I mean, this looks like a neck. I guess. I don't really know how to change that. A nose ring? What do I look like, a fucking tool to you? Get rid of that shit. Kenny has a necklace that's painted onto his neck. Dermasthetic? What is that? Oh, it's my skin tone. Oh, he's got crow's feet. Can we get crow's feet? Let's get crow's feet like Thompson. These are all just different types of dirty as fuck. Sweetheart, I'm black passing, okay? I've been taking my melanin pills. I mean, he's just got crow's feet. He's just, like, he's in his 40s. Would you like to roleplay as Jaundice? These are liver spots. Kenny, he gets a scar in season 2. Yeah, he gets a scar in season 2, but that's not like he loses his eye kind of thing. And he really more just wears a eye patch. We're looking at season 1, Kenny. Hey, there we go. Let's see if we can't get some more crow's feet. Oh shit. That might be exactly what I'm looking for. Hey, not bad. It's the stress lines. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, how intense do we want these? Put them right there. Let's see, what about that? Oh. Oh, you can have 2 sets of facial forms. What about a smile? What's it called again? It's called a smile wrinkle. Like sits at the bridge of your nose and in the top of your mouth. That'll work. Give him some sleepy noses. Laugh lines, that's what they're called. Thank you. Kitty! Kitty! Oh my god! Kitty! Look at it. That's adorable. If I was a lesser person, I would have that tattoo. That's nice. Is that a cat too? Oh, it's another cat in space. In space. Space. No reason to have any lipstick, eyeshadow. Kenny doesn't have anything like that. Dirt. Just a dirty as fuck old man, just all the time. He actually should be a little bit of a greaser. Here, this is the one I want. This one I'm gonna make the intensity a little bit higher. There we go. He's kind of he's kind of a dirty feller. What do you guys think? You think we should keep the dirt? Get rid of the dirt? Think we should get rid of the dirt? Keep the dirt. Because he's a trucker. Well, he's from Florida. But he knows how boats. Let's compromise and lower the intensity of the dirt just a little bit. There we go. Kenny! Alright. Boom! Look at my man! Look at my man. Skin tone chicken bone. I fucking hate pronouns, god damn it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Come back
Hear me out.
anytime.
Low intensity upper shadow.
Oh yeah!
If a neuro-app helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Much better. My Kenny maxing lagged the system. Yeah, I was on display mode still. Don't worry. Mon-Sat, I accidentally just made one of the best well-written characters in all of narrative gaming. Just just because I wanted to? Yeah, you're right. You got me. I need a better trucker hat. Maybe a red one.
Pardon?
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No promises.
Baby! 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 Baby Tyrion! He's the baby. He's the baby. He's the baby. 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 Good kitty. Good boy. I woke up with him snuggling under my arms today. It was lovely. Baby. 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 Mwah. Baby.
Howdy.
Yes? You needed something?
Why do cats bite your hand when you're petting them? Overstimulation and a form of affection. Hello, I'm here to kill Jane.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
One of these days when I finally turn on my webcam and I ruin the facade, it's just gonna be me playing with Tyrion nonstop. That's all I wanted. Was the Terramorph data. I didn't want anything else. At least you won't be wearing glasses, make you look like a nerd. Yeah. Okay, guys, I found a way to give a Tyrion cam to the people. It's what you wanted, right? We wanted a Tyrion cam. I found a way. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Tyrion in a small 1 foot by 1 foot kennel, and he's not gonna be able to turn around or even clean himself. But it will force him to sit still long enough for entire 8-hour streams every single day without bathroom breaks so that he can be on Tyrion cam. That's what we wanted, right? That's what we wanted, right? Because I'm gonna put him in a cage.
Surprised to find out we're having
I would never do that. He actually doesn't even like the kennel.
Just discussing the merits of your planned
Only time I would ever actually put him in the kennel is for the vet. Give me a second. I'm going to make a small snap. All right, I'm back, baby. Ah, oh, wow, that hurt. Woo.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Cat abuse detector. No beeps.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Revolver. Sorry. Pardon me. I made a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Low on the sugar.
Cooperation.
High on the protein.
I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
You may take possession of the data.
Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
How to customize ship interiors? I'm assuming you just changed the framework of your ship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll
Woman. 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 Me trying to find the right tools.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
The black woman hesitated to answer the question. Shoot her down.
She was probably just taken aback that I would even ask it. Who knows? Whoa! No, did my game crash? Oh my... The answer to that is yes. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces. Bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, Going nowhere. I kind of want Subway today. I don't know if I want Subway. I need to stop fucking ordering fast food. I need to stop eating fast food. I need to start prepping my meals more. I'm just sick of eating the same thing every day, I guess. Woo! Is what I would have said. Oh my god, my frames! I can't stare at the waterfall. Hi, Sarah!
Hey,
What if I ask you some personal questions?
ask whatever you'd like. Goodbye.
What's going on?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Remind me again?
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining.
Doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Okay.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions...
Raise your hand and you may
days
smack
past,
it
you have
once.
earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength...
God!
and upholding of
Wait,
the
maybe that's her
mutual good.
pants.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
More credits? Fuck yeah! The stars are my oyster. Hey, Sarah.
Something you need?
Hi, Tyrion. Hey, baby. Here. Baby. Oh, that's the baby. It's the baby.
Hello?
I love you. Bye. Shut up, Sarah! I'm busy! Sarah, I'm fucking bawling!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh, no cat abuse detector. No splish. A PB&J long way on a baguette. That sounds like it would be really messy. You guys are like me, and you just let the jelly just kind of fall down your face, right? You just let the jelly just kind of drip down your chin a little bit, and you just pick it up with your pinky. You just kind of, and then you just kind of just let it sit there, and then you let all the jelly fall out of the PB&J.
And I had no.
You just let it fall out on the floor. Better yet, it falls on the carpet. You just let the jelly fall out. It's on the carpet now, and you leave it there. You let it fester and mold and gather flies and gnats and ants. And you just leave it there, right? Because that's what cool people do. We just let the J of the PB&J just lay there. About that thick, right? About that thick. You just let it sit there and you let it get nasty. And then you step on it one day and you're like, oh. And then you walk all over the house and now there's more jelly all over the place, and it's all over the different base types of carpet, and you're like, I'm gonna start cleaning it up now, but it's too late. It's hardened into a mass amalgamation of pain and suffering that only the gods can possibly imagine. There's no way to possibly describe the amount of awfulness that is just left on the fucking ground there. And then when all's said and done, you lay down in your bed. And then you gotta get your blankets all ready, and you pull the blankets up from the bottom, but because you had all the jelly on your foot, it like comes up. Now you're laying in your bed and there's sticky jelly all over your chest and your back and your side and your blankets. And then you're just like, and you just fall asleep. Because I would never do that.
Secrets.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach.
And then there's jelly.
Come. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vae Victus. I was an actor during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship...
Sanan, have you ever had a PB&J?
Carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Apparently in Europe, mixing peanut butter and jelly is unheard of. Oh yeah, so is mixing penis and vagina, but, you know, you're a little far behind on the times.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
No idea. You have peanut butter and you have jelly, and you have 2 pieces of bread. You put the 2 pieces of bread on top of each other, and then upwards, jelly, bread, nothing, bread, peanut butter. And then you hold it from the outside. That's the shit right there.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
So you're chewing gum, right? And then you just spit it into your carpet.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
So you're chewing with the gum and it mixes with the jelly.
Captain, did your meeting go well. I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work, which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Fine.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of UC, things there have always been a little more lax.
I want Subway.
Trolls included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
I want Subway with a shitload of tomatoes. Lots of vinegar and honey mustard and
I was
some
eating
Chipotle
those
sauce.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
A woman in space? Cringe. Kick-ass guitar solo.
Cringe. What was I, bitch. The tomatoes don't touch the onions? Yep. Not that thick, right? Were you guys ever those kids that had,
To my crew position. Something for you when you have a moment. Can I help?
You have anything interesting for me, sir?
I should start charging for my services.
A leaf! She didn't even give me a real leaf. She gave me a fake one.
Okay.
You made me turn around so you could give me a leaf? It wasn't even a real leaf.
Got any? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches I would try to viewport. They'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Anyway, were you ever a kid at school and you were on assisted lunch? Excuse me. Assisted lunch or free lunch or whatever? Because I was poor as shit growing up. But not the reason why I bring that up. He has a unique outfit. I bring that up because the free lunch that they used to give you if you didn't have any money was a PB&J, and let me tell you, that shit sucked. It was like the worst peanut butter ever.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Huh.
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course.
All right, I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
Good lord.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
18,000. I don't even think I have that much.
Hey.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. I'm not asking for that much. You're asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that? You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. I'm not an unreasonable person.
Hey, what's going on, man? I gotta go.
I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
Okay.
Really? I mean, thanks. Sorry, I'm just used to hearing no. Thanks for giving me a chance.
Yes?
Simeon Benkowski.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
You look like a hunter. Oh my god, that evil ass grin.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
Look.
Do I need a shower or something?
Oh, he's nice. I'm gonna save just in case. I want to talk to you. You seem like you would be very helpful.
Good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You're with Constellation? It seems like we have that. Personally, I'm here looking for. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy.
I'll buy you.
Sounds like a fair salary for your new weapons expert. I'll take it. I'll head straight to my post and get to work. I'm ready for my next assignment. Yeah, bye.
Damn, how many fucking followers are there? Are these just randomly chosen people? I think I can talk to everybody in this room.
Hope life is treating you well.
Anybody with a name?
If I can get you anything.
Excuse me. Any vacancies on your crew? Let me know if you change your mind.
Huh. Yeah, I want that guy to be my follower. I want her to go away. Before we go any further, let's do a little bit of the main quest so that she will fuck off out of my goddamn thing. By the way, I haven't even done like the 3rd main quest mission. I haven't done any of that shit.
Yeah?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Looks like an elf. Or a druid.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Tyrion! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Woo! Woo! That's my boy right there! Alright, on to the next.
Come here. Oh, this is a baby. It's a baby. Oh, you just pat the bottom. Pat the bottom. Pat bottom. Yes. Pat bottom. At the bottom. Yes. Yes, baby. 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 It's a baby.
The yeast be good day. Let's rock. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll, then we let it pop. Don't let it go. X gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you. Never let nothing put me. Not too much for too long. Oh, too much for too strong. Running by the wild, wild hundreds.
Hey, what can I do?
Shut your bitch at. Aim. Has he ever brought dead things to me? Wasps, cockroaches, and crickets.
Tyrion's jumping around like a dang gooba.
He's the goobas.
Have to live for too long.
We are the goobas.
On deck.
Alright, who's on my crew?
Do you need something?
Howdy, Skipper.
Do not call me fucking Skipper, you little weasel. Howdy.
Need something, Chief? Sure thing, Skipper.
Do not fucking call me Skipper.
I had a smuggling run for the Trade Authority end badly. Lost my cargo, my ship, and now I owe them big time. I'm completely broke. But the Trade Authority won't stop hounding me until they've collected on the debt. That's why I was begging for work at the viewport. To make matters worse, I have a family back home that's depending on me. If I don't work, they don't eat. Not much to tell, really. I have a wife, her name's Kalinda, and 3 kids back home on New Atlantis. They're all crammed into a 1-room in the well. We couldn't afford better. Kalinda's construction job barely kept the lights on. That's why I started doing runs for the Trade Authority. Seemed like it could be my big break. That didn't go as planned. Thanks, Skipper. According to their official profile, the trade... Truth is, they were... That's the sensible choice. Talk to you later.
Hi, Tyrion.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Human, I did not run any ads, but YouTube is doing a new thing where they will run automatic ads on your live stream without your your whatever. He's floating. He's floating in that picture. He's floating. No, fuck.
Macedonia.
He's floating.
Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
I do get the money. Yes, I do get the ad revenue from it.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Was the shipbuilding? That's good.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used
I've not found any 45 yet.
Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah. I get your point. And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. Look, I'd like to help, but... Alright.
The persuasion minigame kind of stinks.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
At least it didn't cost me anything, that's nice. Sarah's the worst? I don't think she's the worst. I'm just kind of... She doesn't mean anything to me. She's supposed to be this helpful echelon into the... What's a beep? Fuck. She's supposed to be some helpful echelon into the beginning areas of the companion system, when in reality it's like, okay.
Good to see you again.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good. Orbital insertion completed.
Just says go to Venus. Alright, fuck it. Oh.
Hello, what do we have here?
I can't move.
See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Kitty. Kitty. Love you.
Wow, this is slow.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
MFW Captain J leaves the controls of the ship during a grav jump so he can go play with his cat.
Don't tempt me. What's more important than crew morale, huh? I can't believe Bethesda likes their stealth so much that they added stealth to the spaceships.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I bet you could take him in a dogfight.
Oh, easily. Yeah. With like minimal effort. But the dog fighting in this game sucks. Customize the ship at all? None. Not at all.
where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though they're still.
Why do they use Spanish names? That's the name of our. That's the name of our moon. The name of our moon is Sol. I think. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember.
Oh, Sol's our son.
Vanguard Moera and that artifact when we're done.
Tyrion!
Nice clean dock, Captain.
It's a good game, Chris.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moera. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Damn, why do I have such little ammo for this gun? Oh, that uses the same ammo. Never mind. I don't have any. I have a shitload of ammo for this gun. He's like, I'm gonna fuck that guy. Fucking Fallout 4 level up noise. What happened to the shotgun? I was running low on ammo. Womp 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 womp. The baby, come here. Come here, baby. Air jail. Air jail. You're air jail. You're John Jail. Air. Air edition to the John Jail. John Jail. Air jail. Air John Jail edition. John Jail. Honestly, I should just... Period. Fuck it. 30% more damage across the board. Wibbly! Oxygen consumption, 25 thermal resistant, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers, and a power boost pack. Alright, shit, let's do it. Spaghetti! Oh.
This is gonna end badly for you.
What else did I find? I found 2 of these? Resources weigh 25% less. Okay, I'll take that. That one's on top. More inventory space, the better. Ooh, oh. Square shotgun shells. Weird. Ooh. Aww. Skip capacity, huh? Oh. I need these perks. Damn, they really expect you to have that? Well, I can't really do anything.
Receiving end of that weapon now.
Receive my weapon. Bitch. Got him. Just wait. It's 24. I can increase the damage. $28, $32. Oh, I can't learn it. Ah, bitch. I'm gonna have to learn some of these skills. The smart gun, alright. Stabilizing barrel. No laser. Already has a compensator. I just don't have anything necessary for this. Armor-piercing rounds. I can put a compensator on it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to salvage stuff. Is there something I can do? No, I'm gonna have to find a way to get raw materials easier. I have to figure out how to place an outpost, because I don't know how.
Moera? overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Top place am I making an outpost on? I don't know. I don't know how outposts work. I've never placed one. I have an objective from forever ago that said, please place an outpost. And I tried to do it and it wouldn't let me. So I just never did it. And then basic manufactured components we can use for building structures for your outposts. Oh. I have helmet mods 1, but now I need the other things unlocked. Damn, man. And then I bet they want you to, like, actually make shit. Ugh. I have to get to the strip and talk to House. It's funny. I respect that. It's funny. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. Here we go.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Man, that was... Sarah, let me just tell you just how funny that was. That was... God damn, that was funny. Got it. Ultra Mag? What is that, a 40k pistol? We fight for Ultra Mag! An Urban Eagle. Quite a neat pistol. Oh, damn.
Got some new orders for me?
Hey there, how's it going?
I'm glad you got the reference, Chris. Congratulations.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright, he wants us to go to damn... What did he say, Neptune? Yeah. Lego! Do I recommend the game? I'm having fun with it.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. Twice tried to come to them, but they didn't like me now. Really could use an assist.
Me open firing? If you'll stop shooting at us!
Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Stay close to Raj on the
You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Go get that son of a bitch. We're... Board them, lads! Yarg!
Like and love.
You need something?
Yeah.
Hey, Captain.
That's a cool helmet. Ooh. Ew. Looking good. Looking funky fresh. The music is kind of comfy. It's giving me, it's giving me, what's it called? Astroneer vibes.
Popeye's chicken sandwich. Howdy.
Sarah, I need you to move your fat fucking ass out of my face. Got him. Hey. I'm receiving a phone call from my father. Give me a moment. All right. I'm back, and I'm better than ever. You're in. Sorry, I'm having to do the fucking reach around and it's getting on my nerves. Oh yeah, everything's fine with the family. There's no issues at all. No, my dad called. He was inviting me to go hang out with, in-laws and stuff. Basically my stepmom's parents. And, they're nice people, but when they get drunk, they're fucking mean. So, I don't really try to hang out with them all that much. On top of that, it's actually a good thing my dad just called me because the TV that I ordered for my living room was just not on its way at all. It was just not on its way. So, it was actually a good thing that he called me because now I have to reorder the fucking TV. This is the third time I've had to do that. Now I gotta set up a third time. To get a bit in your face. It's just, it's another, it's another reassurance as to why I don't drink alcohol. It's people change. My grandma and my granddad, they're really nice people and I love them. But whenever they get drunk, which they do every time, whenever they get drunk, they just get fucking mean. And it makes me not want to hang out with them at all. Okay, I just ordered the TV for a third time. This is getting ridiculous. So, to anybody wondering, my birthday was on the 17th. And I save up every single dollar I have, every single dime. I very rarely spend my money frivolously. Like, I buy guns sometimes. The last time I bought a gun was 2 years ago. Actually, that's not true. I bought those 2 guns for my friend, because someone tried to break into her house. But anyway, I wanted to get myself 2 gifts. I wanted to get myself LASIK. I got that, and I'm currently recovering from it, and it was a wonderful choice. Second is, I wanted a great living room. So I'm spending a lot of my own money that I saved for a very long time to buy a 100-inch TV. And I wanted it. And for some godforsaken reason, it won't ship. This is the 3rd time I've tried to order this fucking TV, and it won't let me. So I'm hoping that now it'll finally show up.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks
That's
like
bigger
we're
than
all
my
in one
penis.
piece.
You're not gonna believe this.
Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the launch.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
So, Jay, get any more closed revolvers and float in Starfield?
No, Necroner. I have not. According to some people, I just got really lucky or unlucky because people said that they didn't get a 1911. They got an actual revolver. I just got weirdly lucky / unlucky. But yeah, before anybody's like, damn Jay, you getting a damn 100-inch TV or whatever, like, I never spend that kind of money. And on top of that, I'm about to make it I'm gonna make it a tax break too. I'm going to do the thing that Gus Johnson did. I'm going to make a video that says, hey, this is my old TV, and it's gonna show this one, and I'm gonna go, and this is the big TV, and I'm gonna show the big TV. Because I recorded and made a video of the big TV, and it was the main purpose of the video, it's a tax write-off, and I don't have to pay any taxes on it. And I'm gonna make that very clear too, like I'm gonna be like, I made this video to avoid taxes! It's 100% legal! It is. 110% legal. Anytime someone's like, well, you can't just do the... Like, shut up, retard. You totally can. 100%. Did you shoot at it with the M1 Garand? I don't know any shooting ranges that will let me do that, no. I really don't want to damage the previous TV because there's nothing wrong with it.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir.
He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Ren, it has to be your form of income.
Maybe another time.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So, my main form of income is my YouTube channel. That's my main source of income. And in my main source of income... if I make a purchase...
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you.
I cannot wait to meet him.
Note from Dad. If I get a form of income, and I spend something, and then I use that for my job, basically, think of like binging with Babish, right? That guy cooks. He does a shitload of cooking. When he buys food that he cooks with, he doesn't pay any taxes on it. When he buys cookware that he uses to cook, he doesn't pay any taxes on it. If he makes a video of him eating at Jack in the Box for comparison to the food that he made, he doesn't pay any taxes on that. For me, if I make a video that says, this is my current TV, I bought this TV, and then I upload it and I make even a dime from that, that is a TV that I use to buy for this video, and it is a business expense, which means that I pay no taxes on it. Dad wants to see us, so we gotta go do that shit right the fuck now.
At your service, Captain.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
Is that Samuel?
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our
That's
dysfunctional
Jensen?
family.
Adam Jensen?
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
That's what she said.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I'm listening.
We have to go talk to Dad. I'm trying to remember. They were in the residential district. You want to be a pirate? No. are my eyes feeling? I feel good. Trying to think. They were in the residential district. This is not the first time I've discovered this district.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Pioneer Tower. I think this is the right place. There we go, family apartments. Mom and Dad.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything.
You already told me this.
You weren't here then. I gave it my good old... Enough about that. I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but... You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Oh, what? You can remove the perk? They need that 2% of your income so that they can stay retired. But you can remove the perk and they'll move away and you won't be able to see them anymore. Hold on.
Take care.
That's awful. Hold on. I have to save just to make sure. It's honestly such a little amount of your money. Dad.
You came. You eating well out there?
Nothing like your famous nachos, Dad.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8? Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back. He always said, smiling wastes energy. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch.
He's teaching us to make meatloaf!
But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Stay as long as you like.
I have to save again.
Nice to see you, son. Tell me, are you doing well? Really, answer. I envy you. All your adventures. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger? When you're knee-deep in it, it may be hard to see the big picture. My gut says you're making the galaxy a better place. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me.
Why are they they're so well written. The parents are well written.
It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home.
Oh my god, why is that so hard? I can barely push the fucking button. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
I've told you before, you don't have to. I mean, don't get me wrong. Lord knows we appreciate it. But we got by just fine before you landed that job with Argos Extractor. Now, I won't lie, this apartment, New Atlantis, I mean, there's no way we could afford to stay here without you. But we can find someplace cheaper, no doubt. We'll manage. Not for a long while, no. A move like we're talking takes time. As soon as we get settled, we'd love to have you over, but it could take a long, long time.
Oh no, really? Oh.
Understood. Well, you should say goodbye to your mother. We'll start looking straight away. We need to be out of here before next month's rent is due.
Oh.
We'll be fine. I love you. And you, take care of yourself.
Mom?
As soon as we're set up, I'll send a message to the lodge. I'm gonna miss you so much. As soon as we're set up...
Oh, that's awful. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I feel like a fucking monster.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. Really? Well, I suppose it's ancient history. I only met Grandma a few times.
I'm getting my lawn mowed. I'm gonna mute myself. Just so you guys don't have to hear that.
Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life. Sandra contacted me. Again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not you. Nice to see you, son. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you?
I was eating those
to be young
beans. Are you
and have
fucking
the whole
insane?
world in front of you.
Thank you for
All
supporting
your
my empire.
adventures.
Thank you, Cluckalon. It was very nice of you. It was very generous of you. Thank you very much. The 500 Donkey Kong Country coins. They will go far.
Deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger? When you're knee-deep in it, it may be hard to see the big picture. My gut says you're making the galaxy a better place. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me. It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. It's good to have you home.
That's fucking vile.
Gina, the president of...
I cannot believe that you can kick your parents out. I had no idea. I thought it was just a perk that you had. It was just something that was there. I didn't know you could actually remove the fucking perk. That's... oh my god, that made me feel terrible. Oh. Ah. Fucking atrocious.
By the way, Captain,
Hello. Does that say Arsenal? It does.
Nice day for a picnic.
Centurion Arsenal. Fun fact, you can go to centurionarmamentco.com. That's centurionarmamentco.com. Use code JFJ for 10% off any ammo, weapons, attachments, or magazines on that website.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
I have no idea if they ship internationally. That's a 50 caliber sniper rifle. He uses 12 gauge. We did it. We found it. We got it. Oh, we found 45. We finally freaking did it. All right, noted. Nice.
There's nothing. Only the finest.
That makes me feel good. All right. Flip a coin. Tails. Bang. The Apollo Towers? I need to go make outposts. Wait, no, I need to go modify my ship.
Just doesn't add up.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
I have things for you.
Oh my god.
Picked up something
If she gives me a leaf, I'm going to put a bullet in her.
Yeah, what is it? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
A singular stock. Oh, I'm gonna put a bullet through my frickin' brain.
Work done? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
The Rambler, the Gambler, the Rack Rider. Tell him the God's gonna put you down. Tell him the God's gonna put you down. The Shield Breaker. I wouldn't mind getting this Galileo. Holy crap! What the friggity frick?
Okay, no problem.
Jesus Christ! I could just upgrade, but that kind of cut into my prices. Opinions on the game? It feels like Fallout.
That's good, Captain.
What can I do for you, boss?
There's a lot of people on my damn ship.
Yes? Bye for now.
It's a great day in the space. Finally, some action.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Oof.
Achieving orbit now.
Let's do a little bit more combat with this pistol before we vanish. Ships you board and take over can be permanently added to your fleet. As much as I want to believe you, because that would be awesome, boarding ships is really hard. Like, you can't just board a ship. So, it says you're supposed to deal damage to them until their engines are broken. Then you can board. That's what it says. Now, here's the thing. Every ship that I've shot at fucking explodes.
Follow me.
So I'm not saying anybody's wrong, but I'm saying my ships aren't boardable because they fucking blow up.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Is the game worth $70? There's definitely over 70 hours worth of content, I'd say.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Do I suggest the game? If you like Bethesda RPGs, if you liked Fallout 4, you will like this one.
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Moera.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Noted.
First mission in the books and no casualties.
Commander Ikande is the heart and soul.
What can I help you with?
A lot of people. You can help by sitting on my dick, lady. My cock and balls. Drain my sphincter. I have an infection. Good lord, that's far away. That's level 33. Uh-oh.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Space.
Damn it.
Say hi to John Moses Browning, motherfucker! Oh yeah, baby. Two Space Wars! Oh man. Simon's killing it out there. Is this a casino? This looks like a low-grav casino. It is a casino. It is a casino. It's kind of cool. So... Aha! Should be able to level me up. Damn it. Hey! What the hell? An SVD? Well, who am I to say no? Trying to remember if that's an SVD. Yeah, that's an SVD. Or a VSS. Why is that there? All right. A godless universe. Oh, that's a master lock. I can't unlock that. Space trucker space helmet.
Need a hand with something?
Yes.
I'll take good care of this.
You're a sniper. Can you use this one? Will it be better than the one you have? I mean, it's considered a sniper, right? Or a rifle? Here, take it.
You can trust.
9x39. You can equip that. Do I have ammo for that? I don't think I do. I do. There you go. You can have all that. There you go. That should help you out, considering you're a sniper guy. Unless it qualifies as just a regular old rifle with a scope on it. Actually, homeboy, where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Can I give you a better suit?
Anything I can help with? Ooh, man, that's heavy.
Here you go. That should help you. Equip. There we go. Now you've got gear. That should help you. I think I kind of did everything that I was supposed to out here. Not true then. Hello. Harvested organs, black market antiquities.
You look like someone who could use an extra set of hands.
Jackpot back end. I don't know the jackpot numbers. Yeah, I know all that shit's super expensive. I don't exactly have... I have to find a place that I can sell it to. I don't think so, Dirks. Oh, come here. Come here, you. Sorry, buddy. I probably got it, just didn't show up. But like I said, none of that stuff is mandatory. It was telling me the right way to go a second ago. Ah, here we go. I appreciate it, Dirk.
Something you need?
Okay, I think we're really low on jump fuel.
Separation complete.
A science outpost and a fracking station, huh? Chunks to go. I think that might be a ship docking station. Shib.
Welcome to Chunks to Go. Please respond if you'd like to place an order. Thanks for choosing Chunks to Go. Which chunks would you like today? Make sure to order in bulk.
It's... I just did the equivalent of a food truck in space. I didn't go to a truck stop. I went to a fucking food truck in the inner space highway. Oh my god. Can you take this contraband off me? He doesn't buy contraband. I don't need to go to Chunks to go. I need to get the fuck out of here. It's a gas giant. Nowhere to land there. Thanatos. There's Cheyenne. I'm assuming these are where shops are. Like that little icon right here. Because I know all of these have shops. I need to get to Crick's, but I can't go there because I don't have enough gas. It is a part of the Freestar Collective. Let's go to Cheyenne. Oh, I could make that jump right now. It's just unexplored. Oh. Do I like cheesecake? Of course. Uh-oh.
Attention! Our scan indicates you have contraband on board. Kill your engines and respond immediately to our hail. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Uh-oh. Here, take him.
Stay on course while we escort you in.
I paid the fine. Oh. They took a bunch of my stolen stuff too, I bet. They took the spacesuit that I had equipped. Damn it! When was my last save?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in in the right
Hold while we
place.
scan your ship.
Ah. What if I drop it?
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire.
Okay, this is the Chunks ship.
Welcome to Chunks to Go. Please respond if you'd like to place an order.
Yeah, my suit is stolen. Yeah, but I need it, and I don't want to get rid of it.
How's it going? Licensed partner of Real Chunks Restaurants.
Damn, is there really no way to jettison this stuff? Here, let's land on the planet.
Thanks for choosing Chunks to Go. Which chunks would you can expect the same great food as you would at any Chunks. It's out of this world. Come again.
I'm sure there's a skill you can get. Ah! Oh, son of a fuck! Ah. I don't like the space combat, to be honest with you.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Pardon-moi.
Careful, Captain. There could be creatures in the area.
Yeah, like that one. I'm gonna hunt it. Teddy Roosevelt style, bitch! It did a fucking flip! Okay, so this is a science outpost. I'm gonna assume there's somebody over there. You know what? Would anybody mind if I just gave myself a shitload of skill points? I still have to play the game normally, but like, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think you can cheat without like disabling the achievements. I just want to just give myself a fuckload of skill points. If you want to circumvent the whole game. I mean, I still have to do everything normally. I just want, like, I just want 30 skill points real fast. We'll do it some other time. Okay, how do I set up an outpost? How do I set up an outpost? Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Ah, here we go. Oh, great. It's Fallout 4, damn it. Oh, shit! People have been asking for this in Fallout 76 for a while. Is Preston Garvey gonna show up? Damn, they want you to build a lot of these? Why don't you just go to a planet that has everything and just put a shitload of outposts there? I'm so lost. I need to... Hello.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help.
No. Wait. I just need to sell stuff. I just need to sell stuff, brown man.
Make for a nice meal. In all the confusion, one of our crew got left behind. We've been worried ever since. He must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need you to bring him back. Can you do this for us? Oh, that's great. Thank you. Right. Back to it.
You don't seem very
The
worried.
more goods I sell, the rest I have to lug back to a kid. I'm not sure how the... Here's what I've got in...
Sell. Weapons. Take. 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 Spacesuits. Take. Awesome.
Okay, have a good one.
Shotgun. I'm gonna shoot people with this shotgun. I really don't like that the pump basically... That is the worst pump I've ever seen on a shotgun in my life. But whatever. Manifest destiny. Total hog death. Man, you better get the fuck out of my... It's level 1! Oh no! Oh. Got it.
Help, please. Here, let me see that. Much better. Thanks. We should get out of here. You lead the way.
I'm going in the cave. It appears my superiority has led to some controversy. I don't know how to gather that. Dung pile. Noted. Oh, you just interact with it. Oh. You don't actually grind it, you just interact with it. You're not feeling it? I don't blame you. It's definitely more fun to play than it is to watch. Absolutely. It's not like Texas Chainsaw where it is balls to the wall action the entire time. Botanist is no longer following you? What are you doing?
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Big howdy. Sorry, I don't have time to talk. I owe the lead researcher a report by the end of the day.
Okay. I was so much faster than him that his pathing got fucked up. Yeah, this is the only way to travel around. They forgot to add, like, planetary bikes or some shit.
I can't imagine being
We are in your debt.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief around here now that we're all back together. Thank you. This is for you. I only wish I had more to give. Safe travels, friend.
4,000 credits ain't nothing to spit at, man.
Yes? What?
All right.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello there. So, it's been almost 5 hours. It's 2:30. I am very tired. I would like to take a nap and stretch my back. Fuck. Goodbye, everybody.